Hey there, it's good to see you. Just need to adjust my setup here so I can see the chat more clearly. Give me 1 second, guys. Try using this. Right now, I'm printing a mask. I'll show you what I'm printing. So, this is essentially what it is. It's for cats. No, trying to like maybe sell these. I'll show you another one that I've made. If I can find it. Here's the other one that I made in orange. Thank you. Are you guys into 3D printing yourselves? I see. You know, if you're looking to get into 3D printing, one thing I would suggest is always stay on Facebook Marketplace. Like you can find some of the best steals there that you can ever find. Like this printer retails for $199. I picked it up for $130. You can find a lot of people that perhaps maybe they may not have all sorts of reasons. They may not have space for it. They they might even just give up on the hobby altogether. I also want to print like a bearing so that the spool can move more fluidly because I feel like the print head has a automatic filament puller, but the puller is like I don't like putting unnecessary tension on it. So therefore, if I can have a bearing, there's all sorts of setups for the spools that I've seen. I've seen setups where some people mount it at the side. Some people mount it like just off the printer completely. I've seen ones where for the spool holder itself, like as long as as long as it can spin more fluidly, you can It'll just help your print quality, and it'll help your print to just go more smoothly all together. How are you doing, guys? Probably keep these here. Show what the final product will look like. I don't understand, Cornice at the secretary. You're gonna have to explain that to me. I got into fishing recently as well. That's just something random. I also got into hunting as well. So I did pick up a crossbow. That's I'll make a video on that later because I got it at a really crazy price. So I picked up some arrowheads as well. I hope Creality would sponsor me one day. I'd certainly love to be sponsored by them. I wonder if there's a way I could stop the camera from shaking. That should work. Please leave a like, guys, if you can. Comment down below if you guys have any questions, if you're into 3D printing yourselves. Like and subscribe, guys, if you can, to support me. I make various types of content. Let me know if you guys are trying to see anything in particular. I can do my best to work on it. I'm gonna take off for a bit. I'll be right back. If you guys have any questions, comments, please leave them down below. Like and subscribe. You have this printer. Hey, you're the first person here who actually has this printer. Yeah, no, setting certain prints up, it is buggy. Some parts of it are pretty straightforward, other parts aren't. I think some of the best things you could do is upgrade the print head. Everything here in the setup is stock, so I haven't really upgraded anything, but I did buy a ceramic print head. I did buy an upgraded bed, and I would certainly recommend switching to a hardened steel nozzle. That would certainly help. If you can afford it, even get like a ruby tipped nozzle. My bad, I disappeared for quite a while. If you guys are new here, please leave a like, subscribe if you can. It would really help me out. Absolutely, I'm familiar with Kepler. Yeah, you can always upgrade. You can upgrade to the Creality touchpad. There are at least two screens that I know that this is compatible with. Yeah, you can get the Nebula pad for this, or there was one more. Oh, you can either get. I just remembered. You can either get the Sonic pad, which is like a very like you have a lot of money to spend type of upgrade. That screen will run you around $200 if you get the Sonic pad, or if you're on a budget, you can get the Nebula pad. So you can upgrade your screen right over here. Everything here you see is stock. I made it work. Really, from what I've seen is if you know like a decent amount of coding, you can still install Kepler onto your Nebula pad or the Sonic pad. You can either some people prefer Marlin, some people prefer Kepler. I'm just using whatever stock on here. I'm pretty new to this myself, but when I first got into this, I had so much of a headache. Like, I couldn't even get it to print properly. I think some of the biggest things you need to keep in mind are the z-axis. So you always need to when you're starting off, you always want to level your printer before you start getting into printing. You always want to level your printer, and sometimes you'll get some sides that are uneven. So right now in the front right corner, it's in blue. So you want it all to be green, and there is a way to fix that. Some upgrades. So I already spoke about the Sonic pad or the Nebula pad. The good thing with the Nebula pad, if you're on a budget and you have around $100 to spare, the Nebula pad comes with an AI camera. So if you know how to set that up, it'll stop it'll stop the prints mid progress if it detects an error in the printing, if it's not printing properly. I went through the most headaches. I promise you, to get to this level, I really I had so many headaches. I was scared when I was reading stuff online as well. I had seen that one person commented that how their BL touch sensor left a nice scratch in their print bed, you know? So so the Nebula Sonic Pad, that's upgrade 1. Now the linear rails, you can upgrade the rails as well on this. So in order to get smoother and faster flow of the bed, the third upgrade, this is in no particular order. You can upgrade whatever you want. Would be you can upgrade the print head, and the must-have upgrade is definitely your nozzle. You want to upgrade the nozzle, and there was one more upgrade that I had seen. It has to do with something that holds the nozzle. I forgot what it's called. I'll just need a second to look into it, and I'll tell you guys right now. Are you trying to tell me that Kepler is easier to install off of Linux? Okay, I see. Thank you for sharing that with me. I'll certainly keep that in mind. I'll see if I can get my hands on a cheap laptop just to download Linux on it. I've heard really amazing things about the Linux OS system. Okay, I I found the upgrade, so I'll show it to you in just a second. This right here is the ceramic heat end. I'll show it to you just real quick. I haven't even really taken it out, but you know, I like planned to let this one wear out as much as I can. But with this heat end, you should be able to print anything pretty much. So I'd certainly recommend that. You can print every filament. Abrasive, this is mainly for abrasive filaments, like, you know, this is this is silk. I've been able to print silk and PLA. I did read somewhere online that someone used the stock setup and they were able to print PETG. For some reason, I have not been able to print PETG at all. It is like, it would not stick to the bed. It was super abrasive. It would warp. Like, it was just a headache to start printing that for me. And I'll show you the upgrade if you're on a budget and you can't afford this. The upgrade I'm gonna show you is actually 1/5 of the. This would run you. I would suggest getting this off AliExpress. You can pick this up for under 35 bucks with shipping, so around 33. I accidentally bought this off Amazon and I spent around $50 on this, but I would recommend getting a titanium alloy heat break. No, not a heat break. It's called a Sprite extruder. So this is essentially for your heat break. So this would go right above the nozzle, essentially. I think right here in the picture you can see. So if you're upgrading your heat end, that is one thing you can upgrade. Upgrading the extruder at the end is it's completely optional. You should not be spending more than 10 bucks for this. And I know on AliExpress you can pick this up for under 5 bucks. So this is known as the throat tube, or let me see here. Yep, this is known, the either call it a throat tube or heat break. This would be your hot end and this would be your heat break right here in this picture. So you can upgrade to that if you're on a budget. I preferred getting the hot end because I want to be able to print polycarbonate. So, you know, that's pretty much all. Right now we're at 54%. Bring the slider. You know, the thing is, I haven't actually gotten too much into the computer OS systems. I actually do have a custom setup that I've built myself. I do want to drop a YouTube tutorial for people who are new to PC building. So I want to be able to help people who are like, it's content for me and it will help someone else out there. So hopefully one day I'll get a chance to do that as well, but I'll certainly share my setup with you guys, but that will be for a later video. And I'm familiar with Ubuntu. I've never heard of Debian. So you're probably teaching me something new here. I've never heard of Debian before. You know what? Let me look into Debian. You see what it is. You got me pretty interested in that. You know what? You're right. If I do get my hands on a cheap laptop, I'll definitely go for Ubuntu. I want to leave this here for you guys, just in case someone new comes on. I actually want to print legs for my printer as well, so it will absorb. Because I've seen someone post a download, fully sliceable, of course, for the anti-vibration legs. So it was an upgrade from the stock legs as well. Yeah, I definitely did not use a glue stick. I can show you like I'm pretty sad because right here this is TPU that I have, and this is polycarbonate black, and I know I have white PETG and red PETG. I definitely wanted to use PETG. I'm pretty sure I was printing using the wrong filaments. I just thought that I would have an easier time printing with, what is it? Printing with like an upgraded nozzle, upgraded PEI bed, and a hardened steel nozzle. So it was like three upgrades so that I could never have a problem printing PETG. But I could never forget that one comment that I had read where someone was printing using everything stock. They were using the brass nozzle, the stock bed, and it was still printing just fine. This is why I want to print like a bearing roller so badly, so I never run into these types of issues with the filament. There is one more hot end that I'll share with you. I definitely want to get it when I have more of a budget to spend for YouTube. It's the I heard about this hot end called the Spider. The Spider is apparently a very renowned hot end. It's I don't know what to say about it, but would I get it over my current hot end? The one that I have down here? I'm not actually too sure. Give me 1 second, I'll be over there to read the comments just now. Don't want this laying on the bed. I feel like that's not good. Okay. Alrighty. That's actually what I did. When prior to me printing these masks, I had taken soap and water with a sponge and I had scrubbed the living crap out of the bed. I made sure it was clean and all that were left on it were either one or two tiny dents, which could cause me trouble for prints down the line. But so far, everything's been fine with it. I hate how this is just twisting up. I've done what I can for it. Okay, because I haven't opened my TPU yet. I wanted to save my TPU so that I could use it to print phone cases, just cases for all sorts of devices. I have a friend that has a flipper. I'm sure you know what a flipper is. And he requested that if I could print him a case. So I said, yeah, no problem. I just need to, I really appreciate you sharing with me what I can do so that I can have a clean and smooth go. In a, I need to invest in a filament dryer, which I haven't done yet. I'm actually really looking forward to using my TPU. I really appreciate you sharing that with me. For the polycarbonate, I think, have you ever printed with polycarbonate before or PC filament? To the people who are new here, please leave a like, subscribe, guys. Let me know if you guys are trying to see any other type of content. I'm trying my best to create all types, all sorts, whatever I can do. I'm just away from the camera for around 2 minutes. I will be right back. I'm just warming up my dinner. Gotta go back to college tomorrow. If you're wondering, I'm taking crane operations in college. So I'm hoping I can do that part-time while I fund all my other passive sources so I can break out of the matrix. 3D printing is certainly one of the best things that I ever got into. I'm very grateful that I was able to get my hands on a good quality printer. Ooh, this is gonna be a problem. There we go. That should work for now. Hey, and Chanman, if you want to connect further, feel free to find my Instagram and you can shoot me a message on there and we can discuss further more about printing. If I have any questions, concerns, anything that's going on in terms of this big hobby that I've gotten into, I'd love to seek more information, knowledge, and just learn anything else that I possibly can from you. And yeah, if you have trouble finding my Instagram, let me know. I'll link it down below. My God. Great. That's just great. Now I have to sit here spooling all of this back. I certainly need to, I've just ordered a new laptop, so I'm waiting for that to come in. Best Buy's taking their sweet time to ship it to me. So as soon as that comes in, I'm gonna figure out how I can print the damn bearing so I don't run into these types of ridiculous issues. Because I'm really sick and tired of having to monitor it constantly. I'm really looking forward to investing into the Nebula pad so that I can avoid having these issues at all costs. I'm thinking of just leaving it on the floor, honestly. I'm that tired of it. I'm literally just gonna leave it on the floor. Come on. There we go. I had to break it because I'm gonna give up on just trying to solve this tangling problem. Just hang there, figure it out as soon as I. Now there we go. We're at 72% now, so it's almost done. Yeah, I definitely want to invest in an enclosure as well. I've been keeping my eye out on Facebook Marketplace. There was someone selling it for 20 bucks, but of course someone like definitely sprinted for that and they picked it up way faster than I ever could. Everyone else is selling them for like $5, $10 off the original price you can get on Amazon. I definitely wanted to buy a, what's it called? It was I forgot the name for it. It was a see-through enclosure. I forgot the material name. It's like some type of clear polycarbonate. Yeah, it was like a, it's called acrylic, but acrylic pet plexiglass enclosures, they can run you up around over $100 easy. Yeah, my account is public. It should be 905 underscore CURLZZ. It's unfortunately I haven't changed my Instagram name yet. I need to do that as soon as possible. I need to change it to Entrepreneur Yash. But if you click on the link in my YouTube homepage, in the about section, the my social media link should directly be there. So you should have an easier time finding it. We're at 80%. Once again, we're at 80%. Got 20% more to go. We're almost done here. No, kind of both. I The filament broke, except it didn't break on its own. I kind of broke it, so I did kind of cut it as well. It was it was kinking over each other. I got sick and tired of trying to wrap it back around, so I just, let it snap when I pulled it. This would be my second time that this has happened to me, so I'm not new to this. I'm just gonna have to time it and stick this piece of filament right back in. Hopefully nothing goes wrong and it doesn't miss a section. I just paused it just as it was about to run out. There we go. Oh my god. Not this again. Not having that wrap happen. There we go. There we go. It was just this that came out. Boom, we're back in business. Yep, that's in tight. Yeah, man. Oh shit. Yeah. The stream did break. Let me see if I can fix that. There we go. Is the stream working now? Yeah, I got you. I'll type my Instagram in the chat. I might have to move out of this place that I'm currently staying. I wish I could finish my school by April, but I don't even know if that's going to be a possibility because my landlord now is threatening eviction. I guess that's going to be a whole other video of its own, but yeah, let me see if I can type up in the chat. It's not letting me type anything. You know what? I have an idea. There we go. The print is done. Let me change accounts. There you go. I've typed it down below. Let me just wrap up my food. Okay, time to take it out. Let's see how it looks. There we go. I think this one came out cleaner than the one that I had done the first time, which is this one over here. It is definitely cleaner. Yo, he asked me to move out by January.
Oh, he gave you notice?
No, he didn't give me notice. He just asked me on by word. Notice has to be by paper.
That means it's word to word.
Really?
Yep.
And it can be 1 month?
Ask him like if you want to move in the end of December.
He asked me to move out by January.
Yep. You can ask. 1 month. He give you at least 1 month.
And it can be for no reason.
Maybe he want to like some else, like something personal.
No, he wants me to move out because I know too many rules.
You go to 20?
No, because I know too many rules.
He said that thing.
Bro, because he said it in a very different way. I asked for a plunger.
What's
He
that?
was like, toilet plunger, because the toilet's clogged. And then he's like,
What's the toilet? What happened to the toilet?
it's clogged.
It's
And
blocked?
then, yeah, it's clogged. like it's clogged. It's not flushing.
Yeah, what
So
I'm saying is blocked, right?
so I asked him for a plunger. He's saying no. He's like, why are you disturbing this time? Then anyways, then I brought up like the mice because there's still mice here. Like. Or then after that, I'm like, I can send you photos if you want. I have it documented. Then he's like, would you move out by January? So he asked me to let him know by tomorrow if I can. I told him I would need to, because he asked me, he's like, how long are you gonna stay here? Before that, I told him till August, till April, till I finish my school.
He
So
can give you 2 months, or I think whatever is your, like 2 months or 1 month notice. Whatever you guys discussed. Never mind.
no, he needs to give me a notice. The tenant board is gonna need to give me a notice to move out. And I haven't done anything, and I've been nice. Like I haven't made a complaint. I haven't called my lawyer, but now I think I'm gonna have to do that.
Never mind, I'm living in the house.
You're good, man. You're out of here. But the headaches for me. I'll probably have to look for a place, but I'll probably see if I can get my rent because, bro, my rent could be reduced anywhere from 10 to 50% because of the rat issue. I didn't do that, but now I think I'm gonna do that until the issue gets resolved. I'm gonna print one more. This guy's crazy. I haven't even done anything to him, not yet, at least.
Did you make any phone call?
He was calling me. He was spamming my phone. I didn't answer him because
No, I'm asking the phone call. Did you make any phone call on 3D?
to who?
The phone cover.
Oh no, not yet, not yet.
Do you think about that?
Absolutely.
But you made like which
I
material?
I have I have the rubber filament. It's the box in the middle there. It's yellow.
Yeah, it's good. Like you have like different kind of stickers and.
Bro, right now I can't really talk about anything else because like I feel very uneasy about like what I'm gonna do for January. If this guy thinks he's gonna fuck up my life, I'm gonna take him to court till he's fucking broke and has no money left. And I'm also gonna make a public notice about nobody should rent from him. This guy's fucking crazy. This guy really doesn't know me at all because he thinks I'm a fucking immigrant. That's why he's treating me like shit. And he's done that to everyone here too. You guys are wise. You guys stay quiet, do your work, don't make any complaints. You guys compromise for yourselves. Like me, like they've been always been a problem for me. I would never compromise. Not for people like this. See bro, I'm telling you, the house is fucked. I actually don't know. I haven't even done anything to the back. All right, I'll add you back right now. I also have a podcast called Matrix Labs podcast. If you want to search that up, you can check that out as well. What is going on, guys? Oh, that's amazing, man. You're enjoying a glass of wine. I wish I could do the same. I unfortunately I had a really bad breakup due to alcohol and a bunch of other stuff. So alcohol, a drop, not even a drop of it. It has never been the same for me since. Yeah, now I guess I could put it as like I struggle to enjoy it now. After this one, I will print with orange filament next. No, that's true. Yeah, understandable. Any reason to make healthy choices is a good one. You know, now that you mentioned that, that is certainly something that I need to focus on more. I haven't I haven't been really making the healthiest choices. I've grown more inconsistent than ever and in working out. There's literally a whole gym at my college, and I think I need to start making some content regarding the gym over there. That is certainly something that I should do. Do you ever think of starting content creation or any other sources of passive income?
You don't get these. Turning one of those. I know it works. Someone in there talk to me. You don't get these. Turning one of those. I know it works. I may end up looking like you. I'll never be like you. Golden milk, motherfucker.
Maybe a bit. I've tried selling my prints on Etsy a while ago, just never got good at marketing. You know, just like any skill, it takes time to refine it, build it, and eventually master it. I'm sure, a big thing I could share with you is staying consistent. A lot of people tell me to do one thing at a time, and I always end up somehow I somehow end up telling them that I'm not made or built to do one thing at a time. So even if you're doing one thing at a time, one full cup is better than 10 half filled, quarter filled cups. So make sure you stay focused at it, consistent. And I would certainly also recommend leveraging all platforms. Use all the platforms you can to improve the quality of your marketing. Don't leave out a single one. Use YouTube, Instagram, Facebook. Use Kijiji as well. Like, I've put my prints on Kijiji and Facebook Marketplace. I haven't actually put them on Facebook Marketplace. That is certainly the next thing I need to do. Oh my, I'm not having this happen again. Oh my goodness. This is certainly a big headache. I see why it's happening, because it's losing tension. What type of wine are you sipping on? Oh, never mind. got me a boxed Cabernet Sauvignon from Ad. Not the most high quality shit, but nice red that doesn't dry shit out of my mouth. Plus the hoax was like $15 for the equivalent. Yeah, no, wine be like that. You know, one day you might have the budget, work your way up to 50 to 100, maybe even one day 500 or $1,000 bottles. You know, as an entrepreneur, I certainly want to get into making my own spirits, wine, and whatnot for say. It's just, you know, there are a lot of things that stay stuck in my head, and one of them was when my ex had told me, "Oh, why would you feed that poison to people?" You know, and as a person who's very well informed, and like alcohol has zero benefits to it, you know, and really like we would make up like the benefits in our mind. They would be like psychological benefits, like the way it makes you feel, but physically, mentally, there's zero benefits. And yeah, like for me as an entrepreneur, I looked at it from the business aspect of it. Nothing else really. Maybe enjoy it in moderation, per se. But yeah, seems like you got a very nice deal.
That thing inside out is stunk with flying everywhere? I thought it was dead meat. What's special? Wait, brandy? I'm not officially a squire, so brandy. I wouldn't, I wouldn't use it, please. Yeah, thank you.
As long as that don't tangle, that should be good. The next few layers.
Cannot wait. Everything. Just look at everyone's faces. And it's us. Return with the target. How did you do that? The keyboard! Yeah!
I have another nozzle. It's just that I believe it got clogged. So I need to get acetone and leave it in acetone water. I think it's clogged with PET G. So that's unfortunate. But I guess my hardened steel nozzles have arrived, so I just need to make time to go and pick them up. It's very odd and strange to me how silk prints at the same temperatures as PLA, but just to be safe, always make the temperature 210 and the bed temperature 60, because the bed temperature for silk minimum has to be between 60 and 70, and for the temperature it's recommended between 200 and 220 from what I had read. I don't know how I'm gonna get these off. There we go. Just don't want that on there. I would not recommend doing this, of course. And there seems to be a slight gap on the bed too. I'm gonna pause it for now. Yeah, there was just a gap from, it was like 1 or 2 millimeters, I would say. It would make a difference in the print quality. Oh, thought I almost broke my printer there.
That was you, right? Back in Philly?
Yeah, that was me.
Why can't you move?
Did someone stole my fusion for a piece? Can you please let me out?
There we go. We're back in business.
I really want to thank you, but direct me.
Careful as I rip this off. There we go.
Leo, remember that dad I left with? Whole body. Yeah, pretty heavy. I mean, that's why I'm.
You can also try to heat up to 280, 290. My nozzle is rated for 260. If I put in the ceramic nozzle or hardened steel, then I believe I can go up to 280 or 290. But the ceramic nozzle is rated for 300. If I raise the temperature that high, it will. I actually can't remember what will happen to the print, but I think it will wear out the nozzle. Yeah, you're right. No, and I'll make sure not to poison my. Yeah, for sure. Oh, and the thing with correct me if I'm wrong. When you're printing with ABS, I had read that ABS, the fumes from it can be harmful. Is that true? I was reading that you need good quality ventilation. Yeah, they can be really harmful to your health. I'll certainly invest in a upgraded heat break, especially if I can get two types of printers. I would use one with the upgraded like titanium heat break. There was a material I forgot. It's not just titanium. It's titanium something, and you can only get it on Amazon. You can't even get it on AliExpress. It's $10, but it's super worth it. It actually improves the quality and slightly the speed of your prints. I really want to get the linear rails and the nebula pad for my printer.
Anybody ask for me, look, I'll have a heart attack.
Robin? Chester? Where have you two been?
We've been planting an potatoes.
Well, run along now.
I had no idea people lived in those vaults.
What did you think was in them?
Monsters. Some people say.
No. Regular folks like me.
Well, my squad is still filming vitals for Brotherhood. I've got to go after it. Good luck.
Oh, I've never heard of this.
Wait.
All metal by Triangle Labs.
60.
Oh, okay.
Done?
I've heard of Voron printers.
I'm not messing around with this.
Yep.
Listen, I have a tracker that'll lead right to that head. David, everybody on Earth seems to be after that thing. I'm guessing that's what you're looking for too?
What do you suggest?
We travel together. Use my tracker to head up your squire, get the head, take it to the Brotherhood. In exchange for my help, then you'll lend me the services of 5 or 6 of your knights to save my father. Look. You could have been lying about the medicine as you were. You could have killed me when I collapsed back there, and you didn't. I guess I trust us to me together. You can trust me. And I'm from a place where the worst someone can do to you is forget to say thank you.
Sounds like a nice way to live.
It is.
Are you familiar with spider heat ends? They sound pretty cool, and I guess they look pretty cool too. They're like red. They look way better than the ceramic heat ends, the ones by Creality. Oh, and certainly one day, if I can, I want to work my way to getting a. It's like the Lamborghini or Ferrari of 3D printers, a Prusa printer. And out of all the Prusa printers, I want to get a Prusa XL. I want to get it fully decked out with the enclosure, plus the five nozzles. Like it literally has five nozzles that hang at the top, and as you change or if you have multi filament prints, it's I want to work my way to that level.
I'm sorry, Rachel. I just feel that time crisis needs experience. Hey, it's your, how are you? You know, from water crisis, prison, just all the uncertainties, those are private through, right? And many of you already been overseas once. Under more for Betty. I got that impression.
This rate, we'll call it by sundown. Hey, can
I
I
actually I I feel like I've heard of Triangle Labs before, but then at the same time like I can't recall it. I'm going to take a look at it right now. Oh. Wow, no, I see this. I also want to do like a video because I want to do a video on like a budget hot end for this one and like see it compared to the ceramic and the spider hot end because apparently like the budget one you can get for around 20 bucks and I want to see like if it compares to the ceramic or the spider hot end. Yeah, there's like a bimetal heat break for the same price, 32 bucks as the ceramic one that I have that you can get on AliExpress for the same price instead of paying $48 like I did. Don't buy it from Amazon if you're buying the ceramic one. Buy it from AliExpress. AliExpress has most of the stuff that you need for 3D printing. Yeah, no, the one from Triangle Labs, it will yeah, it will only work for a Triangle Labs printer, I believe, or a different model. Yeah, no, this hot end looks really proper. But is that heat break compatible with this printer? Oh, yo, they have some very cool nozzles. Are you familiar with ruby tip nozzles? I also want to like start working on a enraged rabbit feeder so I can do multi-filament. If I could, like, I have someone willing to sell me a Ender 3 KE for 220 bucks. The only good thing about that printer is that it's a faster print speed. Yeah, and the Ender 3 that I have also has a bigger print bed. I was thinking of, like, while I'm on a budget of upgrading, I was thinking of upgrading to the Anycubic Cobra 1, which Cobra 1 Max, because the Anycubic Cobra Max, it's very old school and it has like a giant print bed, but it's pretty old. Oh no, wait. The Cobra Max is a 2023 printer. Because I see some people selling this one and it is a very large bed. I thought it was fairly old. Yeah, it's a 400 by 450 bed, which I would be looking forward to working on. But then you have the Cobra 2 Max, which is also 420 by 420. And the Cobra 2 Max is 400 by 400. That's 450 by 400. I want to see if I can pick it up for around 200 bucks because that wouldn't be bad. Oh man, I need to find a better place to live if I'm gonna like get all these upgrades. A Bamboo Lab A1A. What type of materials do you think would unharden a steel nozzle? Yo, here we go. I see someone selling a Cobra Max for 300. Could probably. I'm trying to see if I can get an Anycubic Cobra Max 2023 model. Because this guy's selling it. Because nobody will sell these. Like, anyone that has the Cobra 2 Max, it would be impossible to get below 500. TSU, you'll never touch. Really? Yo, tell me more, cause I had someone willing to, like, this is a Chiron. Someone was willing to sell me one of these for 150, and this is a way older model. This is like a 2019 model, I believe. But then like everyone's selling, like, if I could, I would get a K one, like one like this too. This one's not bad. This is a really good bundle. Uh, like even the 2023 Cobra Max is unreliable. And it's not worth getting. Get a Bamboo Lab. I'm familiar with Ruby, unless you're printing shit that will use up. It's not good. You really gotta go with a Bamboo Lab. I see. What type of filaments would you think I would need like a Ruby nozzle for? It's just like if you get a Ruby nozzle, it would last. I mean, from what I've read, it would last like a full year worth of printing. Let's say I was printing these like all day and night. Like, apparently a brass nozzle can last around 3 months, from what I've read. And then you have hardened steel, which can last half a year of consecutive use. So this would be like printing daily. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, no, I'm seeing a lot of people. Yeah, it's not it's rated 3 stars. Oh, and they really ruby tips clog? Well, I thought like any tip could clog if you don't take like good care of it. And the one place I see selling the ruby tip nozzles for this printer, it's like 36 bucks. Brass nozzles should last 6 months, hardened steel 12 months. Ruby tipped can last several years, apparently. I don't know what your thoughts on that are. Like, I'm very happy. Yo, you won't believe this, but I got a pack of hardened steel nozzles off AliExpress for $2 with shipping. Like, literally $2, a pack of five. I had bought in some off of Amazon and I wanted to cancel the order and return them. So I'm probably gonna do that as soon as I can. Tom's Hardware rates the Anycubic one like very high. They're rating it like 5 stars. Which Anycubic did you use at the time? Yeah, the P1P is not bad. OG Cobra uses almost the same firmware, same board, same motors, same motion. This shit. Oh, I see. What do you think of Elegoo printers? Because I was considering like a Elegoo Neptune 3 Max or a Neptune 4 Max. Obviously, I want the latest model printer. And the whole like my main goal is to get a Prusa XL, but I ultimately just want like a large bed printer so I can print like a table for say, you know?
Just the last few movie, like a quick rundown. I know about the Great War and the bomb falling and the 320 years of American history before then. I just need help with the last few. That's what the bomb fell.
Bombs fell when I was a kid.
Is that what they tell you in your corporate job?
You're the one who grew up in a box underground. Also, you thought you would show up to some warlord, no armor, no help, expect him to just turn over a hostage to you? You thought that would work?
I have the head.
Yeah, but we don't even know what's in it.
True. But I come from a place where the world is what it needs to be. I mean, it's not like up here. We're tiny down there. Up until I was 6, I really thought that the big light in our farm was the sun. My mom used to take me to play out under that light, and I swear I could feel the sun. After my mom was gone, I realized it was just her that made it all so real. So, like, are you going on for class? Let me check that on it.
Yeah, you're right. You know, like okay, I have to tell you something too. Like when I first got this printer, I was having such a bad experience. I just for the sake of it, I typed up on Google, oh, Creality Ender 3v3 is the worst printer ever, or it's the biggest piece of crap. Like, and then I found someone who could relate to that. But then look at me now. So ultimately I think like a big thing is like I have like prints that are downloaded on here, and the thing is in the slicing apps, if you have prints that aren't flat, so you have round prints, those are even a bigger issue, and I've been trying to figure out how I can bypass that. Like another thing I seen in the slicer app is you can print like a tree or like some type of texture that, because I've seen people in videos make round prints and then they break off like the parts of it that don't belong in the print for say. But then like, you know, look at me now, like things are working out, and I just, yeah, but you're absolutely right. I should take the reviews with a grain of salt. I always do. I try and see people's good experiences and then try and see how I can replicate those experiences for myself. I saw people having really good times with this printer. A lot of the issues were people could not update the firmware on this. I updated the firmware. Another one was bed leveling and Z-axis. I figured that out. Another issue for this was, like, if you don't clean out like the nozzle before putting your printer away, you risk it getting clogged. Like, I guess problem solving in 3D printing is certainly something that gets you far and gets you going. I don't know if you noticed this up here. You probably did, but I printed this little like nice. It's very cool. I don't know if you have this for yourself, but yeah, like I like love this thing so much. It's such a handy tool holder. I got all my Allen keys over here, screwdriver, wrenches, and then I also printed this as well. Just a handy little scraper for smaller prints. I think the scraper was like on a no need basis, but I was struggling to even print the scraper. At the beginning when I was trying to print the scraper, you might laugh when I tell you this, but instead of printing the scraper, I literally printed an imprint of the scraper on the bed. Like it literally, at the same time I was worried that I had the nozzle scratch that out, but no, it was like the tiniest speck of plastic that barely made it out the nozzle onto the bed. For those of you that are new here, please leave a like, subscribe, comment down below. If you guys have any questions, comments, some more content that you would like to see. Guess I'll leave these here as well. I'm looking forward to going hunting. The laws in Ontario are interesting. Very interesting. I wish I could fit this into the frame just for some decor on the screen.
You've been shot.
It's just a scratch. Happens all the time. People.
I hated him too.
No, there's nothing wrong with starting slow and just doing the first layer or just a small part of the first layer. Even engineers cut up their models and start slow for challenging shit. But I sent a pic on Insta. Alright, I'll take a look at that picture you just sent me.
You ran a great campaign. I know. Was it put 10 posters up? Kind of tell me what if you want to let democracy run its course? You know, I ran once. And that night, we found a king. Lost to none other than Hank McLean. You know what they say? Things look glum. Vote for somebody with the fault of everyone.
Let me take a look at what it is that you sent me right now. Oh, jeez. Nah, I like that. Wow. That's a beautiful box. Did you print the box yourself as well? Yeah, the whole thing. Oh, okay, wait, let me take a look again at it. Oh, wait, I already opened it. I might not be able to see it. I'm gonna go grab a charger for my devices. You ever just fart so rancid that it smells like someone opened? Oh my god, yeah. N- Not exactly, but I could tell you a short story about how one time I was in a friend's car and something like that happened, and he literally had to step out of the car, and just I had to get out with him, and it was just embarrassing. But when I'm alone, not really. Yeah. Yeah. I could tell you a short story about how one time I was in a friend's car and something like that happened, and he literally had to step out of the car, and I had to get out with him. And it was just embarrassing, but when I'm alone, not really. If you guys have any more comments, just feel free to ask any questions. Fiber, part of a balanced diet, always, always. Fiber is very important. I'm really happy that you are aware of that because many people aren't.
No, I'm just looking for some like space because I'm thinking like to move my old stuff
Oh yeah.
down so that means
Honestly, no. By all accounts, Pump 31 has more resources, better education system. You know, even their phrase. Things look glum. Pump 31. It's a powerful slogan. To think 200 years of coincidence comes down to a slogan. You might as well be asking why everyone prefers Jello cake to apple pie. I don't know why. They just do.
Just heading out.
Hmm?
We'll pick this up later.
Yeah.
Just try to like put it out to do the first one.
Say no more. I'll go try it again.
And just put like water on it, like if you like this.
Oswald, what do you want to do?
Alrighty.
But if we don't smoke. Not much, actually. It's fun, that's it. Gee, I don't know.
It's happening like when that's not
Hmm?
this thing happened with me once.
So you know it's not me. I didn't do anything like purposely. Bro, mans can't even take a shit in peace, bro.
It's happened with me, and I'm like, it was really embarrassing for like other people. I just
Absolutely, it is embarrassing.
just kept telling guys, please don't run. I'm trying to do that thing.
Hmm?
I told them that I'm trying to do this please don't do.
Yeah, even I did that the first time and it worked. But this time it's not working. All right, man. You have a good night. Thank you so much for staying with me this long in the live. I'll remember it for as long as I live. Like, I'm very happy that you were here with me on the live and you stayed with me for as long as you could. You have a good night, and yeah, I'll catch you again later on sometime. You have my Instagram now if you ever need to reach out. This will probably be my last print, and then I'll be signing off as well so I can wake up for school tomorrow. Peace out, brother.
The entire purpose of my vault was to come up to the surface one day and restart civilization. It's a recollection day. Let's keep this all going. Sorry, something about
subscribers from my live stream. Pretty awesome. Never expected
Find anything interesting. Great job cleaning up. The raid has destroyed so much. And not our spirits. Hey. When my mother died, what happened to her? He was buried with her. Are you so sure? Because I buried her myself. And your father.
We'll be all right.
What is this place?
You're in the best place in the world. Fair enough.
It's just why did you come here? I want to race. Let's see what you got. That's right. Go the calmer I feel. So you just need to keep going faster.
The audience. They want to see that even a good man as yourself could do this. I understand that. That's not really my thing.
I'm Jay.
Good job.
Fair enough.
No, today I'm here to show you a vast, wonderful place. Not made by God Almighty, but the working man. A veritable Camelot, the nuclear age. Now, how about the truth? There, that's it. Now I'm speaking to you from deep inside the fully livable model 96 JQ 1164. What a beaut she is. What a song she sings. Now that right there is Baltimore's 3-foot thick lead casing. Strong enough to keep out the rads and the rats. Each one of these underground bergs comes with all the modern amenities you come to expect from our rip-roaring public. And this corridor here is 6th Street, where you can wave howdy to anyone in 200 acres, like a wave home for an enchanted evening. Meet the Hawthorns. Now, this isn't just your average all-American town. No, Boyd and Sam are yearbook scientists, specializing in the effects of radiation on human DNA.
That's right. And we'll be living and working right here in Baltimore, leading a community governed entirely by science.
Wait a second, did you say living down here? Well, there hasn't been a nuclear incident, has there?
No, not yet. But our family can be 80 volunteers over the world that no matter what comes our way, they'll come. You all feel the good.
And now you can be a hero, like purchasing a residence in Baltimore. Because if the worst should happen, the world is going to need Americans just like you. To build a better day. It's very touching. You happy? Fellas, are you happy? Yeah, I'm back, right?
Ridiculous fun. I wore a T-45 when we almost lost the great state of Alaska to the Reds. Those design flaws of yours cost a lot of good men and women their lives. Yeah. Oh, you guys realize they put that on the focus on HR and on overseeing workflow optimization and management timelines, all that on scale. Most people think scale means increasing global market share. That's the three dimensions I'm talking about before. Because where's the ultimate weapon to destroy your competition? It's not so. It's not so. It's time. Time is the ultimate weapon. Yeah, it sounds complicated, but the future of looking at comes from the knowledge of management. Well, I'm all glad that you but ask us. College here, but when you say you've been named, not back a couple of pina coladas by the pool, instead of high fun.
There is a threat.
Well, I'm at a party for this. All right, we go for a couple of hours. We shake a few hands.
It's in our house.
The things I want to do for you never cease to amaze me. Roosevelt, I'm sorry you can't come, buddy. Out of American territory. I love that one too. That was my little dog. Beautiful home family.
Hey, I see a new person has joined the. They left.
Negotiations were also to have a serious war. I'd by stretch showed up. My usual scene. If that. And Hollywood actor friends, I want to be seen celebrating with the pitch man for the end of the world. What happened? Yeah, I lost a wheel in his hand. Yeah, showed up set. After he would come out of the trailers. Bonnie Lewis said it was on mall grounds. Bonnie Lewis? She's done more ads than a fucking billboard. Fucking Hollywood Reds. I'm telling you, radicalism is sweeping through Hollywood like a bad case of the clap. You even got your friend Charlie White Knight. You kidding me, Charlie? I serve with that. I have meetings and everything. It's a shit show.
Hey.
You, my friend, you know which way the wind is blowing. It's that. World run by people who wear pocket protectors to a pool party. Hey, you might be right about that. I mean, I did my bits in the same gravy train, sell my vocal rights to that spinning robot they sell to housewives and perverts. Guess how much? That. 10 million? No, I got 186 pre-tax. Maybe you could ask for more. I did ask. What did they say?
Hey there, I see a new viewer has just joined. If you have any questions, comments, please comment down below. Other than that, feel free to leave a like, subscribe for all realms of content. If you have anything in particular that you're looking for.
Future, my friend, is products. You're a product, I'm a product. The world is a product. For those of us who can successfully embrace that, I say the future is golden. To the future. To the future. I bought well, everybody.
Hey there, I see a new viewer has joined. If you have any questions, comments, please leave them down below. Like and subscribe for more content. I create all. Aw, man. No luck. I'm just trying my best to create more content.
Oh. You wanna have sex?
You mean use my cock?
Yeah.
I don't know. That weird thing could happen.
What weird thing?
Well, it's just for some guys, not me. But for some guys, you know, when they make a move, it gets all big and hard like a big pimple, and then it pops. And they say it could happen to anybody, but it's gross.
You know, that's actually completely normal. Happens all the time. Every time. Ideally.
From a night of the Brotherhood. We're not supposed to.
Okie dokie.
We shouldn't be wasting time down here.
You heard the doctor. Besides, we made a deal to find the head together. You're no good to me, Dad. Also, I was built that.
I think these people are trying to trap us here.
Well, they're not. And some of these people are from the circus, like you.
This is a cult. Same as any.
It's not a cult.
Everyone's smiling.
This is a safe place where people take care of each other.
But why?
Because in the vaults we recognize that we all need each other. Just like I needed you on the surface. Now, we're stuck here until you're able to travel. So, give this place a shot.
Sorry to interrupt your breakfast, but our overseer wanted to say a quick hello. Overseer Benjamin, this is Lucy and Chris.
Hey guys, just wanted to say hi. And obviously, welcome to Vault 4. Just some housekeeping to be aware of. Stay out of level 12. Obviously, we prefer you not go there. Oh, and we only have one foosball victor, so if you want to play, you gotta sign up. If there's no pencil on the sign-up sheet, please let me know. I do have pencils. Oh, and if you're unfamiliar with how the bathrooms work, just ask. Asking is less embarrassing than getting involved. Trust me, we've had incident after incident with newcomers. Okay, that should cover it. Any questions or concerns beyond foosball or pencils or bathrooms? Birdie's available. Once again, welcome to Vault. We're glad to have you.
Hey there, I see a new viewer has just joined. Feel free to comment down below. Oh,
Nope. Never think about working somewhere else.
I used to. Not with you doing designs. It's practically a family business. Anything you take me like clear emotions, tea.
Nothing about it. Wouldn't show this. Minus, bringing some of the makers. I could be our own California. You could, help me raise chickens.
No.
hey there, I see a new viewer has just joined.
Gotta fix you.
Shot martini.
I don't know. I haven't read too much news lately. Got me second guessing the whole city life.
Oh, come on. You've seen these lights.
What happened?
But ask him. License them from Morocco. We're integrating them with the fault detection systems.
What Askins?
But trust me. No.
Hey there, I see some new viewers have just joined. If you have any questions, please leave them down below. I'm here to answer any and all questions. There we go. The print is just complete. So I will be taking it out right now. Please leave a like, comment down below if you have any questions. This is done. There we go. Fresh off the printer. You joined just as it finished.
Sorry I couldn't make it to the party tonight, Charlotte.
the third mask. Tomorrow I'm gonna be doing a fourth one as well. But for now, that's all. On the weekend, I will be coming back to do more lives. Peace out, guys.